What? We back. Oh, I didn't say instant kittens. Sometimes the kittens are right away. Sometimes it takes a moment or two, you know, a moment or three. I mean, currently, I could get them, but they're sleeping on the, and I'm just me, my voice right now, stirring up. It's got one of them looking over at me. Kind of scary right now. The suckle brother. Yeah, don't bother them. They're right there. I can give you a quick close-up. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I hit the power button on the TV instead of the play button. That's the opposite thing. Now I gotta hit 6 more buttons to get back to just where I was already. All I had to do was hit play. Look how good I am getting at this game though, Pyro. I did this 10,000 point score last night on keyboard. I'm a keyboard abuser in this game now. Yep, just to prove a point to myself. Take your time, it doesn't matter. Just place the fruit in the right spot each time. Oh, come on. On my history. Man, that was a good one. Oh well. Oh, there we go. Who was that one? Pretty cozy, chill. All right, 10 more seconds of this. Get the YouTube dings up and get things rolling over there. 40 has proven that's necessary. Let's get that off screen. What's up, Gordy? Welcome in, brother. Where is social stream? There we go. Auto find and activate. I think we're almost set. We'll start off tossing a little bit of fruit till Cuppa starts. How about that? No warm-up required, no warm-up allowed when it comes to me. Trackmania. I don't know why. There's no real rule against it. Like, there's no logical, like, I'm going to become better because of this reasoning. I just don't ever, I'm not used to it. I feel weird when I get on, start playing early. It feels better for the first 2 minutes to be completely rustified, and I don't know why. It doesn't make sense. It really doesn't. I should probably just stop doing it. Get on as early as I can, like, you know what I mean? As soon as I get a chance, go ahead and hop on and start warming up. Because it will help. It will definitely help the quality to be like stabilized and all my muscle memory and get it all back in a you know, working order. It feels like it should anyway. I mean, logically it makes sense. Depends on how seriously you take it. Yeah, I guess that's true too. How am I going to call myself casual Cuppa and not just toss some fruit ahead of time? Good point, Pyro. You make a solid point there. I'll keep at it. I'll keep doing what I'm doing. I must admit that I'm taking it seriously if I'm going to practice. No, I'm just kidding. It could take I'll give it a couple minutes to warm up though. Just see if I can get to a watermelon quick. Head out. Hoping for? Hoping for, or what do I think it is, are two different things, I guess. What I would hope for is like speed fun map with like magnets and plastic, you know, wall hugs and stuff. Something just fast, fun, smooth, but a little dank, like something like a magnet to make a little dank. It's not going to be that though. Like something RPG-ish or, you know, speed fun would be really fun. There's my watermelon. what I think it's going to be. We've done ice. We haven't had full speed. I think it's full speed. I think it is full speed. It could be bobsleigh. I doubt. I seriously doubt bobsleigh is going to show up again. We had like 3 ice and bob last month. It's full speed or just mixed comp. I'd really also love to see dirt. If we're being realistic, I guess I'd like to just see another dirt map. We haven't really had a chill dirt map in a minute. When I say a minute, I mean like you know, I don't know, 4 days. It should be full speed though. We haven't had full speed all month, right? People that are hunting their golds and stuff haven't seen a full speed map. Yeah, it's been all of July. I think it's full speed. I hate to keep saying it because it's going to bring it out. I don't like full speed, but that's what I think it's going to be. The other possibility is just, of course, mixed comp is always a possibility, but that was yesterday, so not really. I like yesterday's map though. It wasn't really mixed comp. I guess it was more just speed techie grass. Fun map. Tough map. And then the one before it, that crazy tech map, that was kind of tough to decipher. All right, 1 watermelon. Did I say I'm going for a clear or just a watermelon here? I mean, I know I said a watermelon, but what am I gonna do, huh? What am I gonna do? Go for a clear. We'll go for a clear. We got time. Poland? Oh, you got the gold on map 24 today. Nice. Damn, katana. Nice, nice, nice. Good stuff. That's really good. That's tough. Yeah, that's impressive. Also close to gold on Saudi. Nice. I'm surprised you got that other first, but then again, I haven't really played 23, 24, and 25 very much. Yeah, I don't remember what they are yet. I do have to force myself to get into those maps. I mean, they might be possible for me to really do okay. And that one's a hold back because this is going in, and boom. And boom. And boom. And not a boom, but a bing and a boom. Bada bing, a bada boom. Big bada boom. Bada boom. You guys would think I just watched like Fifth Element last night, or last week, where all the multipass and Bada Boom and Lulu Dallas references I'm pulling out. If first of all you notice them, and second of all you've seen the movie, but I haven't seen it in quite a while. See all that to say, I haven't seen that movie in a while, and I can watch it again. That's a movie I'll watch probably like another 10 times before I die. But also, I've seen it at least 20 times. It's a crazy movie. It's just not like it's crazy good or anything. It's just like one of those movies that's really weird and ridiculous. I hate some of the characters in it. I don't love it's a weird that I like it, to me, you know what I mean? It's not like a good movie, but it's a good movie. It's really campy and weird in a lot of ways, and not the good ones. Like, well, whatever. It's what we did. It's what the American culture did at the time. We had a lot of wild movies back in the 80s and 90s. All right, where are we at? Oh, 1 minute till Cuppa. Ding dong. Let's get some headphones on. I got my clear already. Yeah, it's just gonna let me go on forever. All right, all set. Tea's gone cold. We got a bonk. Dink donk. Dink donk bonk. F-U-C-K? That's not a map type. What's the map? I don't have Trackmania open. Uh-oh. That's gonna take a second. It's not full speed. Full speed slanderer. I hate full speed. Nothing against full speed, but I hate full speed. And away we go. Speed tech, they say. And it looks like the game hasn't actually started. It's by Swoopity Whoop. Duplicity by Swoopity Whoop. It might be speed fun. It's probably speed tech. It's just road speed tech, looks like. Let's go. And begin. They took 15 seconds off my qualifier time. I want my money back. These aren't the magnets I asked for, but I guess it is black platform, so it's kind of close. Definitely feels like the speed fun I asked for, though. Kinda. I guess it's speed tech, though, more than speed fun. There's not a lot of drifts, though. Not a lot of drifts at all. 1024 to start off with. Puts me in div 6. A quite old Splobs Cup map, okay. Wicked. Where's my PB now? 2 seconds ahead after that maneuver. But I'm catching. And now 2 seconds behind. And I restart. Alright, we can get 5 seconds. Like right now. I mean, it's close to full speed, just no speed slides. And turnovers. It's like driving a car. It's like full speed, except you're actually driving a car. 5.69 pp. Instead of like a pod racer or whatever it is you're supposed to be on during most full speed maps. Pyro slacking as usual. Barely even making dip 2 right now. Gonna need to step it up. This guy's amazing. Freaking amazing. I remember when Pyro was gonna quit this first time he made dip 1, and now he's like almost making it every day. Go, go, sir. We've been paying attention. It almost sounds like a broken record for me to just talk about how Pyro's killing it every day, though, so... If it has slowed down a little bit, don't worry. It's not that it's not impressive anymore. Whoop. Another 0.6. Where am I right now? Where am I right now? 16? Div 16? Out of 23? I'm going for like div 12 today, I guess. I can beat half the world in hunting the maps, sure, but I can never seem to beat half the world in live quali. Or half of the participants, you know? Well, that's half the world. Technically just the same damn thing when it comes to live. Alright, I'm guessing. Let's put this camera back to normal. Those that like things to be normal. Sorry if that was irking your final nerve. Also, more sorry if it never bothered you, but now it will, or something like that. Let's go. As a start. Sounds like you like to surf. I'll get it. No idea what you mean there. .250. There's a silver time. Let's knock that one out at least for now. That's still not going to do it. 56, 54. 54 puts me up to div 17. Got a lot of work to do. I gained a lot of speed at the end. Yeah, 38 speed faster than my PB. Ah, 5 minutes. Slow ass speed tech somehow. There's somebody in my lobby. Another 1.8 off. Okay. Feels a little better. 53.0 going in now. Gonna move me up to div 20 though. I mean, it keeps moving me like I'm moving down divs quick. Div 26, like everyone else is increasing at a way faster rate than me. Not everyone else, but you know, more people are getting faster than me than I am beating each time I complete a. I ate all that speed, or that penalty, just for this line, and it didn't even pay off. Did it? Oh, 4 thousandths of a second. It almost paid off. Almost paid off. No! Okay. That's a lot of players today. Let's go. Ghost Riddles, Hannah nearby me. PUBG also nearby, 52.4. I'll see if I can catch up. See if I can get in the same lobby as you. Banner. Damn it. Alright, hero run status. Everyone seems to agree that it is speed tech in the lobby. We get a last PB at the last second, 0.2, 52.8. Will move us up a little bit. No, it's not moving us up at all. 52.8 lands us solidly still in Div 22. Div 22 we get. Is it going to adjust my time? 52.8. Oof. Pyro Div 2. Oh, by 2 places. Oh, Pyro, so close. So close. GG's. Good luck winning Div 2 today. You're dominantly ahead of everyone there except one guy. Close one, man. Very close. Toto Div 3, Glider 6, Uncanny 7, Narkov and 9, Katana Div 11 today. Nice. Jim C was at 16 and I didn't see the rest. I'm in Div 22, I believe. I believe it's a 22 today. Yep. Shirk Smurf again. I guess I'll put it back down here. Oh. $24, your usual. Well played then, Cals. Let's rock this. Let's smoke these fools, as you might be used to hearing around now. Maybe I'm a little early. Start stealing Z-Boy's catchphrases too. I'll let him use shake and bake on consignment. Okay, China. You win. $52.3 is the closest. Let's see how people improve immediately. First of all, this is I did get your your redemption into. There's the proof. There's your receipt right there. All right, no backwards today? I guess not. It's too late. For speed tech map though, this would be a long backwards map. I don't know if backwards gang finishes today. It's a long speed tech. A lot of speed involved. Like, you're not I don't think you're gonna get this in a 45-second timeout or 30-second timeout. You might. They might. Do they get to the finish though? Same time, Everton? Oh, we noticed. Geek. I will be right with you. AR down. And did 2 lobby. Really mad. No, he does. He's yeah. He does do that. He'll practice that for tonight. He'll win it tonight. He'll win tonight. That guy wins so many Cup of the Nights. Hey. We're doing it though. We're doing it. We're just gonna keep on doing it. I don't know what else to do here. Slow and steady. It's speed tech, so it doesn't matter. They're gonna have to slow down anyway when I don't. If I'm going slow, I can still pick up some pace on each turn. And then you got people making mistakes and balking and stuff. So I'm just steady picking up positions. This will be a 2 seconds slower than PB time, I'm guessing. .3 seconds slower. 55. Nope, it was 2 seconds. It was 3 seconds, honestly. Almost. 2.5. I was correct. Out 44th. Tana! No, he wasn't ready. He wasn't ready. The start light poles? Yeah. Really bad. We gotta get those Grenade emotes, the really mads, and the 07s and stuff. We gotta figure out how to get them. The 014s. Yeah, the light poles never needed to be collidable in the first place. We're not driving on them. Why don't they just make them into lights, like light beams, like a beam of light? Is that too much to ask? I mean, it wouldn't make sense for there just to be like some smoky beam of light that you can drive through, unless it's one that actually did shoot straight up to the sky. You could make it do that, and just like a little bit of smoke coming out of a thing, and then a laser coming out of it. You can make that the light pole. I don't know why, but yeah, breaking waypoint poles, guideposts they call them, bonk sticks I like to call them. Bonk stick. at 3. But I might have been going fast now. You notice that? And I'll be in for a while. These guys are getting 51s up top. No one had better than a 52-3 on the way in, so no one's like smurfing here. Still no golds and stuff. Smurf free lobby? Oops. What's happening? No, it just says Smurf. I couldn't finish it. This feels more like it's supposed to feel. Oh! I always speak so soon, and then like too soon, and then as soon as I start getting comfortable, something goes horribly, horribly wrong. I mean, that wasn't horribly, horribly wrong, but that's what I was assuming could happen there, or would happen there. Often it does. When I'm like, hey, this is easy. Look how fast. Look how cool I am. Boom, smack, pow, bonk, crash. At halaga Michaela. Michaela. Boom. Boom. Dustin, GG's. Dust in the wind. GG's. My car number is red and has been red for a while. I don't like this. Thank you. We're safe. Officially safe now. I just gotta make it to the end. Sure. Oh, what had I get? I didn't see it. I'm like 2 seconds slower than my PB every time. I'm not good right now. 49.2 is fast. Nice time. Okay. Can I... A 53? I mean, it's close. 49.2, first to worst. First to worst, lol. Careful there. I mean, we're barely holding on now. GG, Smirk. Sure. GG, Shirky. Give me some. Top 16. Not yet, but we got top 17 there and 16th place on that one. Is that a PB? Yeah, there we go. 52.4 PB? I'm so far behind. PB. Alright, there's top. Got 15th? Nice. Another PP? Not close. Not even close. 50, 52. But I'm in. I'm in. Top 11. 8th place there. 12th place for Pyro. Did 212. Not bad, not bad. GG's. Good performance as well. Very nice placement overall, at least. I mean, he almost had the div 1 there. Out 13th and 24. Everybody's hanging into the top 16s, though. That's good. Got some trophies. That's where you want to be. That shows that your consistency is building and growing if you're not used to being there. But if you are used to being there or higher, then it shows that you're still holding on to at least some consistency. That's good. I think that's good. But I snipe or no? Now I'm out in 10th by on pace alone, pretty much. I just not fast. Just couldn't get fast here. But GG's. Rubber. Uh-oh. Our resident Smurf is biting the big one. He's 4 seconds back. He's out. I don't know. I didn't see a name of Throw House. Loon did 49. Hey, Loon's here. Yeah, it's definitely a different loon. Arizona. I mean, this guy could win it. This guy could win it. He's winning rounds. Ouch. Pulls it out though. Great speed here. He might even take first. Look at this. Almost snipes first, but does take second out. Lunatic. I was reading it as lunatic the whole time. I'll be right back. During this last race, before the finals, I'm gonna grab something. Lunatic's got 3.5 lead. Easy win. Bailey, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. I'll give you the physical and audible welcome in just in case. That is a muted lurk. Second world and track of the day. Look at that. I didn't know that. Look at that. I didn't know I did that. I gotta get a screenshot. Look what I did today. It's weird that nobody even got gold today in track of the day. But I'm second world. Hey, it's Annie with the silver medal, right? What's up, Annie? I brought you up last night. I was thinking about Transylvania again. Maybe we'll do that today. I'm currently eating some yogurt and eggs. After Cuppa ended. About to hop into. I just had to get a shot of that because I'm second world. I'm only here for a bit, then I have to feed the little guy and put him to sleep. Okay. Well, it wouldn't be right away. We're going to be hunting a bit anyway in the club first. Let me know if you are able to come back. Hey, Cruza. I don't know what that means, but it's German for something. And Pepsi follows you? Hey, we all follow you. I'm a sneaky NA follower. You didn't know that that meant also like stalky follow, not just Twitch follow? But not the creepy way. That's the first time I've ever seen Cruz up written in letters. I would never have known how to spell it until now, but I've heard it several times on Mr. Pepsi stream. I think it means, yeah, hello guys. In German. It's hilarious how quickly I thought it, Annie wrote it, and Mr. Pepsi answered it, all at the same exact moment. I was thinking, hey Pepsi, how's the, before I could say it, right, before I could say it, Sneaky Annie asked it and Pepsi answered it. I swear, I was thinking it exactly the same time she typed it, popped up. That was hilarious. We're connected. Ooh, I'm placed. Nice. Neuralink. Yeah. I got placement, boys. We made the map for sure. Boys and non-boys. We have to figure out what my voice is going to be like. So it'd be like, yes, at last. Or should I be like, oh, Squirtle, no, please. I see in the editor at crazy hours. It's crazy that he says it too. By the way, what he did say about the map is that it now takes 5 minutes to open, and you're only done to around 30% or so done. Oh my goodness, God! Does it scale that way? When you're 80% done this, 90% done this map, is it going to take 15 to 17 minutes to turn it on? You're gonna have to just leave it all the way. Always just leave it open for a month. And just risk it dying, you know, do a lot of autosaves or something. That's crazy. I hope it doesn't scale like that. Doesn't accrued media tracker work? Oh my gosh, okay. I don't even know. Yeah. Okay. So you'll be collecting voice lines by around this time next August. Not August, not yeah, like next August. I'm thinking this should be like a 6 month, 8, 9 month, 10, 12 month assignment. It's a long, it's gonna be a big, crazy big map though, right? And hopefully it's gonna be amazing. Hopefully it's gonna be a lot of fun and doable somewhat for beginners. Like something along the Easter egg map. Playability would be probably my preference. Of course, I have nothing to say on the matter, but I think I could be done 2 months with the route and then start collecting voice lines. Okay, that sounds like about right. Come on, I keep doing everything better. Give me the speed. Give me the PB. Where's the speed? There it is. Where's the PB? There it is. Third place. Hey, yes, and ladies. Please include the ladies as well. Paul of 1976. Born 2021. Yes, that's right. He's 5 years old, so what? Now I'd be done earlier. I don't know if I can finish time for my birthday. Oh, Sneaky Annie and Paul. You guys with the red names. Everyone with the red, the basic red names. Sneaky Annie, your name ought to be yellow. I don't know why it's not yellow. Perfect. It's a missed opportunity. Yeah, everyone should just turn their names red so I can never tell. I'll just start calling you chat. Because I start just speed reading, right? I start just speed reading and putting stuff into context by color, not like... And then before you know it, I've given the same comments to this, like, I'm like, wait, why is he... How's it... Huh? I think it's confusing. Everyone needs their own font and color. Not font necessarily, that'd be even worse. You should have an option in Twitch as a streamer to automatically assign each person in a unique color. Who cares what they want to look like? You know? 52 is not fast. I can do a lot better here. Let me check some records. I'm gonna see where everybody's at. There's a good start. That's a lot better to start with. Better drift to start up the hill, but still not a good drift. This is a little better, but I just had to release. It's bad. I just have red name because red looks admin important, and I get less banned. Ah, okay. I also have the same day birthday as another chatter from Sneaky Annie. It says Pepsi. Oh, 2 months after yours. I have a special birthday only because, well, mine's only easy if you know about my achievement and my how it lined up with my birthday. Because it was my golden birthday, if you know what that means. And I share a birthday too with somebody, but I share a birthday with my partner. Ooh, no, that's a good guess though. Now it's May 1st. It's May 1st, and I got an all gold month this May for the first time, and I decided to go for it on my birthday because it wasn't a troll May day. May 1st. I was like, oh, for my birthday, gave us a normal map on Troll Cuppa. And ever since then, they really haven't been given Troll Cup maps, especially just the Sunday Fun Day maps, which is better for me, I think. Have slightly troll every Sunday, and not like a Plinko on Monday or on the 1st. I hope that's what they've decided. It's not guaranteed that that's what's going on, but it feels like that. But yeah, May 1st, and also I share May 1st as a birthday with my partner, Tinkermel, or Melanie, as I like to call her. Melanie. Oh, yeah, we're both born May 1st, not the same year. She was born 5 years later. I robbed the cradle there. I was a 5-year-old cradle robber. Zoom! I literally, like, the second thing she asked me after we got through the whole "what's your name" question, because that question was like, you know, a question and a half long, but just the way I answered it all, you know, like, what's your name? She was like, what, can I ask you what's your birthday? I was like, what's your birthday? And I said May 1st, and then the next question was, can I kiss you? So. And I was like, I'd be offended now if you didn't. Or I'd be a little upset now if you didn't. But her birthday was also May 1st, and she was like, that's my birthday too. Can I kiss you? I was like, I think I'd be a little upset now if you didn't. And we've been together ever since. It was at a like after party to a reggae festival in Baltimore. She lives in Pennsylvania. I lived down in Baltimore at the time, and I in a very small little hut. Long story, but great story how we met, honestly. But yeah, ended up making a trip down on a train to meet her down when she was visiting. We're dropping her daughter off. She was visiting DC before dropping her daughter off at college the next day. That's what it was. So I was like, "You're in DC? I'll be there as soon as I can." She's like, "What?" Like, "Yeah, I'm hopping on a train right now." And I went down, saw her down there, hung out with them. That was like our second date. And then she ended up like, we just moved in together. We just talked on the phone a lot for a little bit, and then we just decided to move in together. I waited longer than I should have, but I decided to wait to make sure, just until like I gave it a couple months before I just decided to move in. After I'd visited and stuff, but then I did. Like, we just went ahead and did it. It was cool. Super fun, super cool. Now it's been like 3, 4, 5 years. We've been through a house fire and other tragedies and wins and losses and stuff, but we're still doing it. Everything's great. It'd be greater if I had a job, but we're still doing all right. Yikes! Criminy. That was going to be a nice little PB. It might even have made a clip. 5184, and yeah, it was 0.5 PB. Oh bother. Yeah, so we can celebrate together. That's the best part. So we also can like decide not to make a big deal out of each other's birthdays, right? We could just go like to her family thing, or we can make a plan. Like we try to do something for ourselves on our birthday. But sometimes it's just like, let's just decide not to this time, you know? Like this year, especially after the house fire and stuff, and we're like displaced and moving around, and we're supposed to be back in our other house by around May, and then we decided it wasn't going to be that early. It was supposed to be back. The house has been 3 weeks away from finish since December, for those that haven't heard the story yet. So, and if you can do your math, you can tell December is longer than 3 weeks away. So this past December. So we've been here a lot longer than necessary or expected due to insurance, bullshit nonsense, just court and stuff. But whatever, it's not all bullshit nonsense. It all makes sense, but it's still just, come on. They're gonna give us the money anyway. Just do it. Like, just stop making us wait. and arguing over amounts or whatever they were doing. But it's all done and done now. The construction's completing. Should be done by the end of this week, they say. So we're moving back in. Old property, new house, new layout inside a little bit. It's gonna be very nice, but it's been a long time coming, and we still have to fully furnish it. So we're looking at like beds and stuff, and like everything's a lot. But I still gotta get internet and everything set up over there, and turn off stuff here. It's a lot of little things. Need more Luigi's. I mean, we are at least set up in a place and everything's squared away for us, but that took a while too, honestly. We were staying at at our parents' house and could have, with unlimited, we should have just stayed in hotels, to be real. But we stayed, it was probably more comfortable over time just to have been at our parents' house. You know, for reasons, but. Whoa. But yeah, there's 3 separate insurance claims. So they would rather pay double or triple the amount that they're paying for us to live at this place, which is crazy because it's not cheap, than they would to go ahead and pay out the contents amount that was requested. So it's like stuck in adjudication for a month or something, and then they didn't get it settled out of court that one as quickly, and they finally did get it. It's always a thing, like, you know, and it's nothing to complain about, but I mean, we're kind of going to expect it. I curbed my enthusiasm about it being ready as soon as they told us May, and it wasn't. I was like, well, whatever, we're just in a holding pattern, so whatever then. I'm not getting excited about anything. My partner's already started packing and stuff the last like week or something. Now I know about a date, potentially end of the weekish, house being done, not necessarily move-in date. I'm still not packing everything, and so I know that I'll start moving everything, packing everything. And only the max it could take is like a week to get it internet if I don't have internet there for a little while or something. I probably won't even take that long, to be real. I should go ahead and set that stuff up probably. So my partner has to be able to work and things too. I mean, she has a phone, so she can't do Zoom calls and stuff, but still, it's like... Whoa! That was gonna be fast. Okay, there's some speed I can gain on this map. I don't know if I'm hunting gold here today. Where am I in PA? 22nd place, that won't do. Top 72 percentile, that definitely won't do. Man, 31st pyro is insane. This dude is crazy fast, dude. 31st place world already. Not already, but just 31st place world. You're more than halving Div 1 one of those days you don't make it. It's like... How's our best getting so much better? The rich get richer, you know? It's pretty good, man. Pretty good. Yen, 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 yen. Whoop. barely a PB, but a PB. 46.0. 40. What is the author time here? Holy shnikes. We've got exactly 3 people in the world with the author time, including Carl Jr. And Carl Jr. got it 64 days ago. As well as Alan got it 62 days ago. What is this map? Published May 23rd. Okay. I did say it was the Splops Cup map quite a while back. This feels a lot faster. It's not a lot, but it feels a good amount faster. Oh, 0.7? 0.634. You know, it's weird. It just feels weird. All right, well that takes down to 67 percentile. I gotta get top 50% world though. I got to. I beat Panger there. I'm gonna throw in some ghosts. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I guess we use the Carl Jr., right? Like, who else you gonna use? Okay. You already keep up. Let's get a couple. Let's get just a gold ghost too. Closest in club VIP, 2 gold. 49, just above 40 is Ethel. Honda gave up right at the edge. We'll throw Ethel up. Not necessarily gave up, I'm saying, but is right on the edge. I like the start. I gotta figure out a good time NA that we can do your RPG. It can be like... It could be later today, but... I don't know. Some part of me feels like it was just hard. And I feel like I need somebody there to help. That's the only reason I'm waiting, so we can both do it together. Or so you could be around while I'm doing it. Then 0.798 PB. Like the PBs are just rolling off of me like crazy. Like, okay, top 62 percentile though. I'm still not 50% world. Still not. It's crazy how fast I can PB though. Like, where was all this during Cuppa? Or, you know, all of it. Like, I guess I'm not the best at speed tech blocks in general, because I spend a lot of time learning the map, and then the other times not driving that fast on it. Like, just completing it slow. They're like, I'm just like, I just gotta finish the map. Don't bonk, don't bonk. Alright. Consistency practice at the end was good. Another PB and 31st again? That's funny. See, yeah, I guess the 31st won't hold, but yeah, that's good. It took a PB to get it back, right? Or you just didn't move you. I don't know how that works. I wonder if that moved your name and like if names shifted around you, or if just nothing moved during that 400th increase with no place movement. Oh, you went down to 39th. Okay. It said 31st. Yeah, wow. It dropped 8 places before the PB. Yikes. They're hunting. It's a huntable map. I'm sure you have a good amount still to cut off your time if you want that AT. I don't think you're... To say that the 3 people in the world had it, and 2 of them, one of them's called Junior, is like probably like not AT style hunt. I think it's wild Carl Jr. hunted this so far back and before it was Cup of the Day. Oh yeah, maybe. $64 days ago though, that wasn't even a thing then, was it? I don't know. Was unbeaten ATs a thing 2 months back? I guess it always has been a thing, but was it like a project already then? That's May. I don't think so. I don't remember when the virtual video was that sparked it all off, but I like the virtual stream, I should say, not video. Because streamers started doing it themselves after that stream. Either way, though. Either way. It could have been right at the beginning of the project. What a fun map, though. I mean, it's a good map. Tough one to learn. Especially at the start. Oh, those poles you hit. Yeah, nothing you can do then. You gotta respawn and everything. That's dead. Edge. No! Have you ever played Risk of Rain? No. I have not played or heard of that game. No. Oh, come on. Why, Paul? I don't even know what it is. I'm not gonna play it. I don't know anything about it. Never heard of it. I know nothing about it, anything at all, except the 3 words that you put in the chat. I can't accept a recommendation like that. Why don't you tell us a single thing about it before recommending it? I still don't know what that is. So no, I won't be playing. Okay. So it's a looter shooter game. Yeah, I'm good. I play Trackmania. I don't have time for other, you know, involved games really too much. Especially like, you know, if you have a clip or something that's of gameplay that you think I might enjoy for some reason. If it's a free game, that's another good possibility. I'm definitely not buying a game just to try it though. Oh, and I'm also like not, you know, it doesn't really sound like something I'd be into. I'm not sure why you're suggesting that when I only ever play Trackmania and Fruit Mountain in front of you. I play PUBG Mobile though. I do play PUBG Mobile, and I've also played D&D through them, Dark and Darker, which is like a medieval like dungeon extraction game, like a dungeon looter, where you're just like running around killing stuff and collecting stuff out of boxes, and you have to get out and keep all your stuff. Those games are pointless to me. There's nothing. I don't really play a lot of games to pass the time anymore. You don't have to be sorry, but you know, just don't expect I'm gonna play it. I'm just honest, I don't have time for another game right now at all. Unless it's like some community game that I play with people, that could be cool. I mean, if you prefer, I could lie and be like, oh yeah, that sounds great. I'll check it out right after stream, but I'm not going to. I'm just being honest. This doesn't sound like something I'd be into. And for you to start off with I should, I'm going to tell you no, I shouldn't. Because that's not the game I like. So you should choose your words better. Because I do not agree. So I'm not trying to argue, but not what I'm into, and I don't know why you think I would be. Zoom. Yet another PB. Top 60 percentile making it, but sheesh. No shriddles, you need to rebind your horn button. Not bad on the gas there, he just pushes down a lot. Oh, I guess when I'm going up against the records and stuff, I gotta remember the time is, or the map is like 4 or 5 months old. It's not like it's just, normally I try to get better than 50 percentile on the hunt right after the Cuppa map was released. I mean, that doesn't mean I can't get it, but doesn't mean I don't have to feel as bad if I don't. Come on. "23 speed on that one. Do I keep it? 50 speed now. Let's go. Oh, I lost all that and a lead after 50 speed increase and a lead. I was 50 speed ahead and ahead. What in the what? Get a PBE, nothing? I know. I never feel bad, honestly. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm just yapping. Trackmania doesn't make me feel bad if I can't get. I don't have a goal anyway on these maps. This month, I've not set myself a bar. I just like to play them until they're not fun anymore, which I have not lost fun on this map yet. Come on! Carl was showing me the way. Thanks, Carl. Well, Carl's skid marks are showing me the way. They last longer than sights of Carl will last. Oh, no way. All sightings have extinguished. That was a 0.5 thrown away? Went to a 0.08 at the end, but it was still PB. Close. 89. Do not fail. I'm only 1 speed faster now. I was 89 speed faster. What? How did I lose it all? And now I'm 54 slower. What is... I just don't get it. I didn't fail it. I didn't do anything. Nothing changed. Tech is weird. Speed tech or tech. Both are weird. $89 faster is crazy work. For me to have to look back at it, all the speed just fades. $81 and 5. Crazy. He gained so much speed through there. Now I'm slower. 16. I'm still 0.8 ahead. That's a big difference. Let's get that 0.8. I don't know, man. It's crazy. Just NASCAR drifts. Okay, that's a good way to look at it. Okay, okay, okay. Uh, 444? Yeah, it's really close. It should be right there then. Why isn't it? Oh, it's, sorry. There we go. Nope. Still not Malasete is closer. Closer to my time than you. I'm not going to show you on the list. Well, Yeah, getting outside dirt was one of my final bosses. Bobsleigh too, I guess, is in the up there. It's still not. I'm still not great on bobsleigh, but I'm okay with it. I found a game called Trackmania. Like instead of Mania, with it's just like it's. I found it in the. I was typing in Trackmania and went down. I just typed in track and just scrolling down through to look at all the Trackmania games. Like there's Trackmania 2 Canyon, Trackmania 2 Lagoon, all that type of stuff down there, right? All these games and see how many people were following and which ones. TMUF seems like to be the most. Anyway, though, Trackmania is some like it's like a mini like. Just a silly little 2D version game. Like it's a weird. I think it was made on Raspberry Pi or something. But it's oddly close to the. It's like a mini version, I guess. But it's like you can just call it that, like. It's 2D, it has nothing to do with NA.RC, but it is a car racing game, drift based, 8-bit or something, 16-bit maybe. Wait, I guess it's no bits graphics, it's just two-tone, like whatever, right? It's like monotone. I don't know. Yeah, take a look at it though, if you have a moment. I didn't even watch the video. Like a very short video came up on it that I could watch. Somebody playing it on what looks like a little handheld device, about smaller than about the half size of a GameCube and thinner. So it's a modern handheld device. This game just was invented, came out like a year ago, maybe at the max. It's probably just Trackmania fan that decided to code his own little like physics and racing device, handheld racing device or something. There goes all my speed. Watch him pass indeed. Done what? I don't know what's happened. Not when Marcus is here. I'm not gonna start reading in-game chat. Side boogies. Which time are you trying to beat, Marcus? A 1 hour time you got? Damn, I've been in here for an hour? Yeah, this session has been an hour. That's wild. I didn't know that. Time for me to get a new PB then. It's time to do show what we've learned in our hour. You'll never be Tobin this. Okay. What is it? What am I doing? Is that it? No, I'm behind again. 0.6 behind. What am I doing? I don't understand. I should really just check my PP ghost. I really should, but I'm gonna keep trying. I'll check the in-game ad in a second. I don't care. I just said what I thought about it. I didn't know we'd been here for an hour. I think it's pretty long, and he'll never beat it. He shall never beat it. It's such a long time. He'll never be able to get a longer time. I'd be impressed if he makes a longer time than that on this map. Boom! Also don't care. If he wants to waste an hour of his life sitting still on a map and then finishing it, that is fully up to him, his choice. I personally think it's a waste of an hour. Wow! And there's a PB. There's PUBG. Found you on the list. Oh! Oh, it's definitely about to move up over Zakasi. I will be doing that shortly, though. They have a very, 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 very small lead over me. I was very close to being the one, alright? That's fast. Ah, I slowed down the grass. Penalty grass got me. Fast? Not fast enough. 51. Go. Nah, dude. I threw that lead? I don't know how I threw that lead. I could actually try that on Cup of the Day. If you go for a 10-hour time. Yeah, you could do a 24-hour. You could try to make the longest time ever in Trackmania. Do a 24-hour, a 59-minute, or 23-hour, 59-minute, and 50 seconds time. You know, but right before they cut the Cuppa map for the next map. You gotta figure out what the longest time possible is on a Cup of the Day map and pull it off. Then and only then will I be impressed. You'll try for months on end until you get it right. No, but it's kind of fun if you know, have nothing else to do, I suppose. but also don't want to accomplish anything as far as skill level in the game. I may Yeah, from the birthday one, the birthday campaign, that was a terrible campaign. I played like one more map back from that campaign. I was like, this campaign was really pretty bad. The 20th anniversary campaign, 25th anniversary, whatever it was, 5th anniversary, some shit. 5th birthday, I don't know what you call it. But yes, I do remember that map. Damn it, that was another huge PB. Because it was a good start, and that's usually all it takes. I gave a lot back on that. All those releases through there, but whoa, oh, come on. If I could have made that without touching. I was very close. I was up with Carl Jr. there. Too early, too early. Being a hologram is better than being a grandma hole. You ever play Cuppa night or morning? No. I mean, I do, yes, I have, but I don't set out to. If I happen to be awake or on, I have played them before. I'm usually not on the computer at that time of night. 9 p.m. for me. I usually get on later if I'm going to be on, or I will be on during the day like I am now. I mean, maybe this is it. I can get a 49 though. Shit. Only 1.2. All right, let me try a little bit. Damn it. That was very fast so far. I didn't like this turn at all though. What am I doing wrong on this turn? We used to do weekly grands together. We stopped doing that. I play weekly grand every now and then. I don't really like it so much. It's lost its appeal. And it's always been kind of a slow race and tough to do. But yeah, I do weekly shorts every week. Every week we play weekly shorts. And I'll leave them for myself to hunt after, like for something to have for offshore hunting, usually. But I also do play them on, I do discover them on stream. Usually. Why, dude? Another time I'm 0.45 ahead and throw it back. How's the hunt gone? It's alright. So far so good. I'm still PBN, so that's good. We've got Carl Jr. up in front of us and a gold medal ghost right on our tail right now. .6. Love is all we need. And that 0.04 will melt away to a red 0.2. The first one I played was fire. But this week's weekly shorts are amazing. Yes. Yeah, this week's weekly shorts are really good. I hunted all of this week's shorts pretty much to I got them hunted down to the times I wanted. Hunted to what I wanted. I never did get the complete path on 3 that I wanted to get, like the fast path that I saw Granati do. And now I know it's the fastest path. I can't get it faster than the path I went. Shorts fell off for a while, but they're really good this week. I think they're pretty good this week. Shorts used to be huge though, yeah. Used to be a big, huge event. I started getting weird and boring and stupid. I mean, they also do have some weird, like, they do have some issues where some of the maps will be 8-9 seconds long, you know, like that can't be. What are we doing? What are we doing when we're making under 10 seconds maps, shorts maps? Yeah, it's a good map to hunt. Hidden fins? Ruined what? I didn't like the fact that the last map was not LOL. It was just another pathfinding map. I didn't love the fact that the other one's pathfinding, but the track rooms is a great track for the fact that it's creativity. And a puzzle to be backrooms is a brilliant idea because it's a psychological thriller that's a puzzle. If you didn't watch the movie, you might not have appreciated that one as much. But it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool for what it is. The other maps were still fine to hunt. Map 4 was very boring. Didn't have anything to it, really. But whatever. It was still just a fast map and I still got a good time zone that I wanted, so I'm okay with the week. Fucking update failed. Random altar challenge. I don't need to know that right now. Why am I reading Open Planet updates in the middle of my PB run? I don't know. Felt like the thing to do at the time. Turkey sandwich says there's a boom crash, says Everton. That's different than fish. I think maybe, since you said didn't say fish today, maybe I'll have some. That's guaranteed to bring cats out though. I don't know if we're ready for that yet. What kind? I have some I forget. I think it's salmon. I have a pack of some fish you can just kind of like open it and eat it. I call it fish jerky, but it's not at all because it's wet. It's just vacuum sealed, completely cooked. It can be heated if you want, but it doesn't have to be. I just eat it cold. It's good cold. I think it's a smoked salmon though, yeah. Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Another BB. That'll do, I think. 50.2. It still doesn't beat 50% of the world. But it does take down 2 more places in the club. I'm 0.2 away from trophies now. Club VIP doesn't matter right now. 50.2. I guess I could look where I am. It says I'm there, but that can't be true. Oh, this is in VIP. I'm right there still. 50.2. I'm right above, right between Geo and PUBG. Geo is close to gold, and he's an hour 53. Okay, he left it at 3.3 from gold. Doesn't sound like Geo, but I guess he's done. When you're done, right? Splob's got gold, but that was just an hour ago. Okay, yeah, I do want the fish now. Now that I thought about the fish and I've heard the fish in my head. The fish in question. Just that right there. Well, honey smoked. I don't know what else about it. You can find out. Yep. But it's just honey smoked salmon. And I guess it's breakfast. I did have a little eggs earlier too, but need a little protein. 13 grams of protein, that's right. 16 megagrams of omega-3 per serving, whatever that is. I think that's the good fats or something. I'll be surprised if I don't attract a kitten through this. Now I just peeled off. I'm trying to avoid getting it on my left thumb. I don't need the skin all the time. It's a really greasy skin. All right. I'll be snacking on that bit by bit here and there. Of course, I did not manage just fish oil. Yeah. It's got a lot of oil. It's so rich in fish oil. It's just cold honey smoked salmon. You can buy it fresh to eat, or fresh out of the pack. You can just rip it open and eat it whenever you want. And leave it on your bedstand. Room temperature is fine. They say you're supposed to leave it out. If you keep it refrigerated or below 38 degrees, then they say use within 5 days of opening. Be frozen up to 12 months. Defrost for 24 hours prior to use. But even that says for best flavor, remove the from the refrigerator and package 25 minutes prior to serving. So they're saying take it out, leave it out for 25 minutes, then eat it. Leave it sit out for about a half hour, then eat it for the best flavor. But it's good. It's a good one. Ah. This looks like this as a chunk. All right. All right, get my water, got my protein, and my party favors. Whatever you like eating, eat it as much as you want. Yeah. Unless it's drugs, then you should limit yourself a little bit. Moderation is the key, really pretty much in anything, but if what you like eating is like ecstasy or something like that, then yeah, mushrooms are safe, but don't push it, right? I was gonna say, unless it's mushroom, but no, you can eat as much as you want for mushrooms too. Your body will tell you when you don't want it anymore. It won't be long before you're like, nope, don't want that anymore. Salmon is one of the few great fishes. Yeah. I like sea bass too. Chilean sea bass specifically, I guess. Big, very meaty whitefish. It's the good, like, it's like a giant scallop. It's so good. Just tender and fluffy and big and meaty. Kind of flaky-ish, you know? Big tender flakes though. I actually had his 3.5 of pink tie buffalo, 6 hours pure trip. I don't remember the strain. I think it was penis envy, but it was like I ate a quarter. I chopped down a 0.7 on a walking down the boardwalk over the course of about an hour, but I was just munching on them like Chex Mix. And yeah, it was at the beach. Like we were having a good time, but yeah, that was those were the days, man. I've also eaten a 25 hits of L at once. I had a quarter sheet once, so I was kind of crazy with all that. Psychonaut for sure. But I had a lot of access, and also I had a lot of freedom to do stuff and experiment, and a whole lot more fun-loving genes than responsibility at the time, so I definitely did my run through with pretty much everything you can name. Waterfall? That's a good place. At least here in Brazil it's legal. Nice. It's legal now too here. I mean, technically. You can buy, there are places that sell mushrooms in Washington, D.C. You can like order them and pick them up outside and like order them online, and then they just come out, they tell them what car is yours. It's like picking up groceries anymore. They just come out with a paper bag and hand you your order. There, you got mushrooms. It's becoming very, very legal. A lot of places. All the stuff that we were like, these ones are fine in the rave scene. I was like, mushrooms, ketamine, weed. This is the fine stuff. Now they're all being used for psychological, for they're all being used for medical purposes. The bad ones. I mean, even the bad ones are too. I can't lie and say no heroin or fentanyl is ever being used for medical purposes, as it is, but they're still bad. Even for those medical purposes, you don't want those people to be on them for extended periods of time. They're just for very specific moments in medical, like importance. But anyway, though, long story short, they weren't used for brain medical purposes. Those are just pain meds and things, and they turn off your brain's receptors for pain for very specific reasons, for very specific purposes. It should not be used, it's not going to help your psyche to be on amphetamines, barbiturates, opioids. Wow. But most of the natural stuff isn't so bad. Marijuana doesn't really hurt many people's feelings, and if it does bother people, then they're aware of it and they decided not to do it. They're aware that the paranoia it sends them, or that then generally don't. It's not detrimental to very many, except for lives that can be messed up by the legalities of it. I could be a statement to that. My life was definitely screwed up in the process. I was way on my way to be doing a lot of good stuff. Computer science major, AP computer science, doing well in high school and all this stuff, and boom, got hit with a marijuana charge, and it just threw off the trajectory of a lot of things in my life. Back when it was very illegal, Been in jail a couple times over marijuana. But it could have been a lot worse, with all the stuff I was doing around the times that I got caught. Could have been a lot worse jails and involvements as far as the substances go. Or the amounts and whatever, Totally. Freud used to give their clients heroin and weed to see what would happen. Well, I mean, lots of things have been used as experimentation purposes. Ecstasy was originally used, it's like a marriage counseling drug, it was used by marriage counselors because it evokes empathy and you know, feelings of euphoria, not just empathy. And people were able to tend to work things out really easily sometimes, you know, with quick sessions. But then they realized eventually that there was it wasn't necessarily as lasting, and then the therapies, that the sessions wouldn't be as, you know, you couldn't just use it every day and just be happy. That's just addiction. That's not solve. That's a band-aid. Band-aids get bloody, you have to take them off and change it and get a new one. And it's still bloody. It's still just covering up the problem until it's fixed. It's not. But I mean, fake it until you make it works with sometimes with relationship-wise stuff, you know, because you see people to relax and settle down and think that they're okay, and once everyone feels okay again, then you can work out what the real issues are. Anyway, though, I don't know where that came from, but yeah, a lot of things have been used. Experimentation-wise, LSD has been used to was originally going to be chemical warfare or like mind control, but they just had to test to figure out what they could do, what it was actually, what they did. That's why LC-25 was around. I think was a government strain or government blend of lysergium, a lysergic acid. But yeah, 25, what's it, 25? It was either 25 or white fluff that I did 25 of. I think it was 25. But then there are other ones that I've only done 4 of them, and it was stronger than that. So it doesn't matter how many hits you take, it matters how strong the doses are. I had some LZS, I forget what you call it, but some stuff. Holy. And of course it was the time that I accidentally got into, it was my buddy who was also tripping, accidentally answered a phone call on my phone because we had the same phone. But he answered a phone call that was my probation officer, and then his eyes went all huge. It was like, oh, and he just like shoved the phone over to my face. And then I'm like tripping my face off, just coming out of laughing real hard, and tears coming to my eyes, and like my probation officer's on the other line. And I'm supposed to talk to them about how I'm being clean and doing good, and not like why I didn't make it to my last drug classes or something. It was crazy, dude. I ended up violating from that whole like situation. She did not believe I wasn't high. And it wasn't just that, but that was the reason why she called and changed and like. Anyway, it ended up being okay. I always end up being okay because here I am, right? But yeah, lots of jail time. I've had time being homeless. I've spent time in the underground rave scene, just traveling the East Coast of the United States up and down, just like living it up. Did my retirement early, and now I'm trying to get back into the workforce, but it's hard. People don't want to hire you, even if you're a young 50. You know, they don't care. They want somebody that's gonna last a long time, I guess, maybe. All right, one more PB here. Zoom. Because it should be easy. No. Oh, yes. I mean, no. I mean, maybe. No, I threw at the end. I'm heading to the Amazon forest. We'll get there in the next couple weeks. Nice. Okay. How do you work remotely, if I may ask? What's your remote job? And that's pretty wild that you're able to work remotely out of Brazil. I guess there's plenty of, not plenty, but I guess there's internet a lot of places, and there's internet cafes and things when there aren't internet at all the places regularly. If there aren't towers and stuff, there's at least cafes and things, right? Places. I guess as long as you have good phone service and stuff, it's like whatever you're watching Twitch on right now means you're pretty solid and on Wi-Fi, right? Well, that's what would worry me the most. If I was ever just, it wouldn't worry me, it would just change everything. Like, life would be completely different without internet. And I would feel like I'd almost have to want to be out doing something like that. Like, it'd have to be worth the experience of like a lifetime travel through. I work at or for Shopee. It's a e-commerce. Got a degree in psychology, and since I got the degree, I'm working with AI. Yeah, it's fucked up, dude. And I know a good bit about AI and coding, but I don't have a degree, so it's hard to get a remote job. I was thinking about just going, like, taking the next, I don't know, a bunch of years and just getting a computer science degree. But it's like, do you finish it up to degree at this point? I'm only going to be able to work like 4 or 5 years after it. Is it worth it? Does it ever pay itself off? I might be able to get a grant to do it. I should try that. I should see about that, if there's any grants. For people over 50. There's a 0.2. Did I beat half the world yet? Nah. 54.54. 54%. Where am I in PA? I did just take down Jawindi. No, I didn't. I was already hip up at Jawindi. I guess I could see, but if I get another 4,000, then I'm within a second of gold, and I have to hunt gold. So I got to be careful from here on out. What to do? That's cool that you're doing AI work remotely. I'd like to know if there's anything that I can get involved with that AI work, Paulo. Let me know. Maybe hit me up, !DC, Discord if you can. If we talk anytime out of here, you know, something like that, maybe sometime I'll check out your game. But usually during stream, I'm mostly gonna check out. I'm mostly gonna only be playing Trackmania, unless I play like Fruit Mountain or PUBG Mobile. For now, I've gotten into a little bit of like I did get the Mecha Chameleon game. So I'm like, I can be talking to other games, don't get me wrong, but I just have to see it. You know what I mean? Oh, send me your curriculum. Hey, I really don't know for hiring. Okay, I mean, yeah, I'll definitely I will send you my resume, dude. I did a boot camp. I did a data science boot camp, so I know I can program in Python. Like, I know a little good bit about the you know, a lot of libraries. I could just start naming off libraries and stuff I've used, but the most of it's in the resume. All that resume shows, and the work that I show in it just shows that I'm trainable. Like, I can learn whatever it is if we're doing it. PPFO is your Discord account? Oh, you don't have exclamation word GC over there. Let me get you the Discord link real quick. I'll try to get the Discord thing from your thing. Oh shit. Does that go over on to... Does that show up on... I don't think it does. Yeah, here you go. I'll send this over on the YouTube side. There you go. Oh, put an H in front of that. I didn't mean to do that like that. Put an H in front of that and then you should be good. But yeah, man, I mean, and I know a lot of places aren't hiring and all that too. I just want to know, even if you've heard of anything, you find anything, even if it's seriously, if it's gonna make me $50 to $100 a week, right now I'm down. Like, I just need to find something at all just to help a little bit. So that's also, I guess, a call to action if anybody else does know of like remote work, something easy. I mean, I do other little remote stuff, but I'm only making like, I'm not making enough to really do much. I need to add one more at least thing to it. Or just start working. And if I start having to work, then it's just gonna be a lot less streaming. So I'd much prefer it to be something remote, you know, if possible. I found something else I was gonna do, like training AI bots. It was like this thing you have to put on a mask and put on these gloves, and I think my hands are too big. But you have to train these. You're basically training AI bots how to like fold T-shirts and put away shoes and things like that by doing it in augmented reality or something. Or like doing these small tasks over and over again. So they're like training people's butler robots. But that's a job that exists now, and I almost got in like partway through that, but I was disqualified for some unknown reason. So I'll be more than happy to help you, man. Hey, thanks. Most of your job is machine learning, super chill. Yeah, machine learning is what I put like this. I got an interview. I made it to my second round of interviewing with Google as a machine learning engineer. After my boot camp with Lambda School, which is now called Bloom Tech. I would have been flown out to Mountain View, California for the round of interviews. It was a whole day. I do like 7 interviews, and but it was online because it was around COVID, so everything was online at the time. But this was like right before the AI boom and dropped, you know. So, but anyway, that didn't matter. I failed the interview. Like I had a chance to get into Google and I messed it up because I wasn't just. I passed everything through, got to the last section, and then I got to the machine learning part, and I just borked it. And I was like, I'm going from a machine learning position. I should have been able to come up with a model, like to create the model step by step in front of them. But you didn't fail anything, man. Yeah, well, it's Google. It's tough, but. You know, plus I did all that training and stuff. I don't know. I appreciate what you're saying, but yeah, I didn't make it through. They did call me back a year later. Like they said that, you know, that I got far enough that they wanted me to come back and interview again, and I didn't make it past the first round that time because I wasn't ready with all my, you know, all my data structures and algorithms training wasn't up to par by then because it was a year later. I was like out of practice, hadn't been doing it that much. There's lots of stuff, you know. But I mean, it's all stuff like I wouldn't mind doing it. I like doing it. I bought equipment. Like I bought this whole computer, set it up. Got like a 12 gig RAM. You know, it's a weird number of RAM, but a 12 gig video RAM. Specifically more RAM and less functional graphics card, just because I wanted to set it up for. You know, for data science and for machine learning and stuff. But it still can't play Trackmania while it's doing anything. So it's like one or the other. Can't play a game while you're doing anything. So I pretty much I was like, man, that would have been a whole computer set just dedicated just for machine learning. But dude, I won't hold you. You said you had to dip out. Make dinner? Yeah. So take a light. Have a good one. And yeah. Oh yeah, you need to have phone service. You had to grind. I see that now. Right. Good shit. But good, best of luck to you, man. And if you can, send pictures and whatever you can. Post some stuff in the Discord, either off topic or whatever, about your Amazon rainforest trip. That sounds awesome. Get some good shots. Get some pictures. I know you're not going to be thinking. You're going to be taking it all in, but remember, there's other people that will never get to experience that. They might want to get to check that out. So I'm one of them. All right, but yeah, take it light, man. Until next time, shake and bake. Bye bye. Also, that PB there, I think that's enough for me. I think if I go any further, like I said, I'm gonna have to go into the gold medal hunt, which is not a terrible thing to do. Ghost Riddle's got the gold medal already. What was that, dude? Before I noticed it, I had a 0.6. And then I noticed it all fades away. Ah. .6 is crazy. Go, 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 go. I mean, I can definitely get this. I don't think I want to hunt it necessarily all the way down. But I end up doing it anyway, don't I? Yikes. No, I'm done with weekly shorts this week. If you're talking about map 3 weekly shorts again, I don't hunt online weekly shorts usually. I save that for stuff to do myself offline if I wanna. Because that one, you can't even turn on the ghost and do anything right. You're just like, it's just a brute force grind. It's not, for me, it's not good content. Brain rot, sit there and smack myself against a track room's wall, trying to get down the last drop down. on the stairwell for an exact 0.3 or 4 that I don't care about. I'm already in top like 20 of my state with the time I have on map 3. I'm fine with my time there. I see the fastest line. I saw what Granati did, just like everybody else. Will not be doing that. Should I put back on the crawl junior now? Whoa, Carl Jr.'s gone now. Carl Jr.'s knocked off the list. Alright, we'll go with Alan then. Little old Alan. Who no one ever heard of. What are you talking about? Please edit that message and resubmit. That does not make sense at all. You probably understand you're just being a jerk. I see, all good. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not the fastest line. Hit the one. You can't hit the one. You go straight. The wall bang. Nothing you're saying is making sense to me. You're saying Granati's line isn't the fastest line? That's cool. I don't care. I told you I'm not playing the map anymore. But if you think that I'm being a jerk because I don't want to play the map that you found a line on that you want to talk about, that's not what you said though. You didn't say I want to show you a line. Even so, I'm not opening the map. But you can't call me a jerk because you can't speak English. Or explain when something is misunderstood. You should understand that you're not easily understood and explain yourself from time to time without getting all fucking riled up about it. Nobody needs to hear it, and nobody wants your negativity around here. I'm gonna tell you that now, one more time, and you will be banned for life. I don't give a fuck what your first language is. Do you understand me? Thank you. I know you understood. You don't have to answer. I don't want to hear your negative shit anymore. Don't assume how I feel or how I'm being. If I say I don't understand something, it's because I don't understand. That's all there is to it. If you don't care to explain, don't bother. But don't call me a jerk because you can't speak English. In a way that's understandable to me. Or at least type it. I think this is why you do it. You try to get a rise out of people. Because you, like, it's something that Canadians, that Inukes in general do. Inuit, in my experience, generally do. They think it's fun or funny. I don't think it's funny. And they go talk about it in their little circles with each other, I think, you know? I don't know, what thrill you get out of it? Calling people a jerk from not understanding. But it's not gonna be a lasting one around here, I'll tell you that. I don't know about any wallbang. I've not done a wallbang on that map. So I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. You act like I'm supposed to. Or that I should even give a fuck, to be real. You're a dude I met like a week ago. Nobody gives a fuck, dude. Go away or stick around. Just stop being a dick. You call me brother every time you walk in here, and then you start laughing and making dumbass jokes that nobody gets. And then start calling people jerks and shit when they don't understand what you're talking about and try to ask you. You're lucky I'm even fucking communicating with you anymore. Ever. Like, you don't really even feel like somebody I need to talk to ever again. And it feels that more and more every time you type your stupid keyboard and hit enter and ha 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 after it. You laugh at your own jokes, but you're the only one laughing. You ever notice that one? It's probably nervous laughter because you know it's idiotic, the things that you're saying. If you want to see how I can be, I'll show you what a jerk can be like. But I was simply telling you that I didn't understand what you were talking about. There is nothing an internet comment can ever do to make me take something personally. Sorry, dude. You do not even exist to me. You are just words on a screen. Whether you should be continue to be words on a screen is still at this point up to you. Ooh, that was fast. I think my subs, 0.788 left. Definitely smoked PUBG's time. Like some honey salmon. Yeah, I have to actually give a shit about you as a person for your opinion to matter, or to affect me negatively, I guess. But also, you haven't said anything opinionated, you know? You just expect people to not react when you say whatever the fuck you want, and that's not what's gonna happen. You can keep saying you made me mad, but that's not actually going to make me upset. You know, you can say whatever you want. You can type ha 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 ha. But I don't think you're laughing. I don't think you're funny. I think you just don't know what else to say because you're stupid and you're wrong and you can't admit you're wrong because that would just be admitting you're wrong and you're not a big enough man for that. So you're just gonna be like, oh, yep, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, you're mad. Why you so mad, bro? Huh? Why you mad? Huh? I was just trolling. Huh? I never really thought you were being a jerk. I was just trying to get you upset. Huh? Fuck off. Nobody gives a pit. Take your negative shit somewhere else. Go to COD lobby. Next comment. Actually, there's no really need. No real need to even delay any longer. Later, dude. You've had 5 chances to say anything. Yeah, in my stream, you don't get to call me anything. Ever. Not without asking, you know, not without a communication, not without an understanding. You can't just assume some shit negative just to get attention, because it's the only attention it's going to get you is banned. It's obviously what this is. At this point. So there you go. GG's. Oh, it's too far back to find it. Let's find them. It's no worries. Let's wait, see if it comes up. All right, 0.7 to go. I'm not wasting any more of my time with that nonsense. But if someone does type in my chat, they're going to get a response generally. That's just how the type of streamer I am. He knows that. So if he didn't want a negative response, he should have stopped typing negative shit. Someone that enjoys making somebody angry is not welcome here. Someone that says, "You mad, bro? Ha ha ha." Fuck you. Don't need you. Almost got another PB out of it. It's kind of a nice little driving force. Annoyance. Why don't people just try to annoy you like shit and then they try to tell you you're mad? No. Not at all. No one's ever seen me mad. No one here has ever seen me mad. Zoom. Zoom, zoom. Zoom. Oh, crap. Did that beat half the world? Oh, still 52%. Jeez, whiz, man. Half the world has gold on this? It's crazy to me. Nice. I mean, it's not gonna catch though. It's fast, but it's not gonna catch. I'm 11. Lag spike. Still 24. This is very fast. Oh crap though, I lost it on that turn. That 24 was enough, I think. I'm gonna go solo. Or full screen. Which one? Which one? Is anybody in here? Marcus not. Janber's new. Duke. Is Duke still playing? Yeah, he is. Okay. I'll just go full screen though. Alright. It's funny that, especially when someone's telling me I'm taking something personally, when he's obviously the one that's taking something personally, calling me a jerk. It's such a fucking thing, dude. He gets on calling me brother every day. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. Why are you being so personal anyway? We'll never know each other. And then he gets on and act like he just, as soon as you're not like, yay, let's go do what you want to do, then he's like, why are you being so mean and jerky? And you're just angry still at me from the other day, aren't you? It's just annoying, dude. Get over yourself. Nobody gives a shit. Oh, this is only 0.1. Okay. It's only 0.1. I lost it. All right. Hello. Hello. Oh, LARP Andreas? Is that Lars? That's funny. What's this new LARP trend everybody's doing? Oh, why'd I do that? Oh well. LARP Mania Club? Oh, man. No! Fuck, dude. Messed that up. That was good. Come on, man. I just gave it back again. Made a perfect turn through here. I didn't get it. Damn it, dude. Oof. Crashed. In the future, I crashed. Why did that work? I really hope I get this PB because that line is crazy. I never get that drift, dude. It's a weird banking drift. It's not like it's not. I don't know. No slide, okay. But it's so much slower. I'm slow. I'm just slow. I can't do that. Yeah, I'm about done with this map soon too, I think. I've been done kinda, but I just know I can get another VP. I always can though, until I'm past gold. I know I can. Do I want to is the real question. Do I want to continue to hunt it down? No. Oh, I was good ahead, dude. 0.4 or something. Maybe only 0.2, but still, I was good ahead. Good strong lead there. Come on. I've drifted too long again. It's always that. Okay, it's a tight, quick drift at the end. When you get a lead, tight, quick drift at the end. We should be fine. Hi. Point two. Woof. I mean, I don't know what to say there. I felt like the tight drift I wanted, but it was not faster. It's just like, and now I'm so consistently ahead, I don't know how to beat the ending. Push. Push, 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 push. Yes, dude, that's gotta be faster, right? That's like the perfect nose slide. Oh, it's not, though. I don't know. I think I might call it. For now. I'll leave that one alone for now. I think I'll come back and hunt that later on tonight or something. Still a 10K run to pick up on Fruit Mountain for a bit. Probably do that. I don't really have much else to play today that I know of that I wanted to try. It's a cool map though. I mean, I could keep hunting it, but I do have some other stuff I need to take care of. Play a little bit of Fruit Mountain, then I'll dip out. Probably the rest of the day. Yeah. Huh. Whatever, man. Oh, big kick. Big old kick. That's a good. I was playing a little too risky there. 16k points though, not bad for a quick run. They called it a quick run. This game can be a good time passer. That's all it really is. It's a good time passer. It's a big time passer. It takes a lot. Takes a lot to get to where it's worth playing again for me now. Where it's worth thinking about again, you know? It's just like a lot of easy stuff. It takes so long to get back to where it's important again. Watermelon. Nope. That was a good toss. Also a good toss? But now what? Now we're doing over here. Boom. Damn, dude, there's nothing to do. I had it. I even caught it with a freaking grape. Alright, we're gonna get a good run. Good long run through now. Buckle up, settle in. Time for a full focus run. I'm even gonna change the category. Oh, look, it's already on Fruit Mountain. Did not even notice. Let's try it. Never even said I was gonna play PUBG or what's it called? Trackmania today. I just had PUBG on the mind because I was thinking about playing it. Because I usually put fruiting and shooting in the category. No shooting today though. I don't think I want to play it. I played last night for a little while and it was like not the same. They don't. It's not the great. I got too high of a KD now, and they don't put me in the same lobbies. It's fine though. It's probably better. More on the right level than I was used to be. I guess I just used to play more conservative, so they'd keep me in the lower KD lobbies. But yeah, different game. Unless I get on with like PUBG 420 or it's like gold or whatever, then we get a bunch of bots. At least this season, that's the only time I've had a bunch of bots. So far, otherwise, matches take like 2-3 minutes to start. Or defined or whatever. I don't know what you said. For them to locate a match. I mean, I don't need to. I can keep these split. Fine. I'll just keep them split for now. Which way? We'll go out here. We'll go out here. It's fine. Thank you. Yeah. I need I prefer a peach. Like that. Like that. Good job. I'm glad I waited that out. There's no ease in there. No easy way in there, is there? Alright, which way's the eventual then? We got them two and that, so it's coming over here. Okay. Boom, boom. Oh, it went inside. That's okay. It works still. Steel works. Let's do it back here. Let's do it back here. Okay. That's fine. That's not so fine. Oh, goodness graciousness. Okay, it fell. I think I'm gonna go there with it, so I'll go here. Yeah. Double. Another double. Stalling. There's my peach. Swanky. Boom, boom, boom. 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 No? How about no? Okay, we can go with no. That's also legitimate response. Okay. No, this way then. This is gonna be a weird one to get to though. I'm here? Yeah. Wow. Okay. Now what? Now you're stuck. Unless that stays. Oh, nice. Okay, we found it. It's waiting on an apple now. Gonna need that apple. So, okay. And then boom. Ha. Full clear. Back to speed. Oh, that would have been a good one. That would have been a really good one. Because then it was like these 3 more. We'll take 4 or 5 with that, right? No, you need all of this. So I didn't have that yet. missed. Door's running. Think somebody's home. Guys, in this case, I will be probably shut down relatively quickly. Oof, okay. Interesting toss there. Which way are we going here? We're staying outside. Hold it out there as much as possible, or else you're gonna have a split. A bad split. Okay, kitty ass. I knew you were coming. Miles is home. You remembered. You haven't suckled all day. You've been good. You've been good. Give me a minute. I got a weird situation going on here with a watermelon scenario. Alright, it's back on the plate. Oh. That smacks me in the face with the tail. Says, not fast enough. I smell fish. Where's the smell I smell? Is there blueberry in there? No, right? Just a strawberry? Okay. Oh, there is. Oh, this is a mess. This is a troublesome mess. I don't want an apple in the end. I don't. So I'm gonna have to go in here. Gonna pop up top. No, you don't take the whole piece. I just grabbed and walked off with this entire piece. Here, I give you a little piece. You Don't take the whole piece to your bed. He was like, oh. This one's gonna be a struggle. I'll tell you what. I'll turn this into 20k. It's not gonna be easy. Bounce. Yeah, I think the chaos is it's just wait. It's just a matter of time, or something pops and explodes in some weird wonky way, and this is over. Another double. Go for it. See, that can work. I mean, we've just got so many messes. It's a mess all over the place. I think I need the top one to clean up. Yeah, first. Okay, that's just because it didn't, like, both fruit, when you toss them, should toss the same distance, and they don't all the time. Like, I toss them both on the same trajectory. Una más. Boy. You got some fish. Where's your brother? Might have went upstairs, huh? You like that? Is that good? Yeah, I know. That's gonna take a little bit. Actually, for you. She'll let him have it. I'll let him have it, okay? You already had yours. That's probably a little bit. Oh, it takes so long. The first clear. first watermelon's PF. It just takes a while. It's like an endurance race. And watermelon. Oh, didn't quite move the right way. Let's get a split. Why not? That's a quick split workout, to be real. That didn't take long at all. It just won't go. Pink. Easy, easy, easy. We're just breezing on by now. Weird throw there. Man. Yeah, we're gonna let that go. All right, I'm going out there, guys. Shake and bake. Bye-bye.